think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Starfield today. Bear with me, I am a bit ill. Reason why I decided to stream at this time. I was kind of bored. And I was like, you know what? I've already had a sleep. I am feeling like shit. But I can't be asked. Alright, let's have a look.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits,
But yeah,
any more charity cases, take a gander.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I should be alright in it. Yo, Kalik, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Sorry I'm without a camera. I'd have put the camera on even though I'm, like, fucked, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of dark, so I don't... Well, it's dark for multiple reasons. My eyes are very sensitive to light, especially when I'm, like, ill. So it's like, if I turn a light on, I'm gonna cause myself a headache. So I was just like, fuck it. Do you know what? I don't even... Screw it, we could do this. Pittance. It is pittance. 11. Right. Oh my god. But yeah. I might every now and again get up to get a drink.
Sure, Lorraine. Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Sure. If I do start shooting up the town, I'll let them know where I got the guns from. But yeah, I feel like... Oh.
And you're breathing back to normal yet?
Mostly.
Wait, why are we going up here? Hold on. No. We need to go to the Gal Bank vault. Let's go there.
Guess I'm not used to having the tube.
Alright, come on in. Oh, fucking hell.
Trouble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar collection. Solomon's
I will say this, right? Something that I actually enjoy about Starfield is that I do like some of the chill moments, but it definitely does feel like
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
it for some reason it's like it is kind of like a Fallout Fallout but in space.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? Yeah, you're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
It's a coalition. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, my jokes are just as bad when I'm ill. I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh my... You know what, yeah. I do like the voice actor of Sam Coe is pretty cool. I don't know too much about the character, you know. I don't know. Like, this might be silly, but like I prefer Sarah, but then I don't know, man. I just like if I could, I would have rather to make like, or if I could, I would have made a whole pack of fucking like
I'm just saying, my family
companions, and have like a whole romance branch with quests to mix with it. Make some like really interesting characters. But then I mean, that could be a good start. But I don't know, man. The voice acting is gonna be,
a good workout.
and I don't really want to use freaking AI voice acting.
Even for us.
I wouldn't like to use AI voice acting because it's not great.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
He's a bit of a dickhead.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Oh, don't you worry, Sam. I got this.
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Dickhead.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Wait, I do like the voice actor. I feel like they could have done a bit more there. See, the pacing of the game is a bit out of... It's a little out of whack. Someone's saying that Keeler needs a bit of love. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like the look of Aquila, like... Hey Sakura, how's it going? Yeah, if you couldn't tell already, I'm ill as fuck, boy. I'm just at this moment I'm just chilling. So this is like if I do these kind of streams again where it's like twice a day, I'm most likely just gonna chill and chat. I mean, I pretty much do anyway. I wanna get my buggy. But yeah, like in my opinion, like when it comes to Bethesda games, they're very they do create some interesting worlds. Hope it gets better soon though. Being ill sucks. It does. Oh, it's gonna suck when it comes to fucking Sunday with the challenges, because my brain is not gonna be there. However, that's what's gonna make the challenge mode more interesting, I guess. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Bethesda, you add a freaking buggy. Do you know something that you haven't done though? Where's the roads, boy? Where are the roads? Bethesda, please. For the love of Jesus Christ. Give us some fucking roads. Like, the fuck? I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but There's no way out of this place. What are you thinking, bro? I have to do that? See, Bethesda, there's a reason why you need to learn how to level design things properly. I really do hope they give it a bit more attention. Because that sucks. They have vehicles. They have vehicles in the game. This was clearly an afterthought. Because they thought, oh, you can just use your jetpack. See, it wouldn't be so bad if the jetpack was an actual fucking jetpack and you could literally fly around everywhere. Cool. Sweet. On me.
First step on a new world for a life in the unknown.
Hold on. Why is the fucking... What do you mean medium? Well, I'm gonna put this down to 65.
Buckle up. Things are getting interesting. Well, we make a hell of a team.
What are you on about? You didn't even do jack shit, Sam.
Alright. This is Shark territory. They're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
My god. Don't get me wrong, like, the buggy does make up for, like, making it so much easier getting from place to place. This should have been in, like, the base game. I mean, this should have been in the game, like, from the get-go. Where's the rest of them? Oh wait, I did manage to find that pretty sky scene from the stream. Oh, nice. You know something? Actually, do you want me to show you something that I was making before, Sakura? I could actually do that real quick. Give me a sec. I gotta be careful doing this though, because it's not gonna run that well because I'm running Starfield at the same time. Give it a sec, it's just gotta run itself. Wait, how do I bash people? Oh, okay, whatever. Caught him in the face.
Time to tango. Grab everything useful.
Ooh, Digipeg.
This is my favorite.
Just die already!
Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, Bethesda did do a good job with some of the level design. But I feel like a lot of the things that they're lacking in is, I think management, I would actually say, is where they're lacking. Like, they should have given themselves a bit more time. Because the thing is, like, again, space games, cyberpunk, those kind of games should take at least a little bit of time, because there is so much to them. Like, it's the same as GTA. GTA is a very open, like, simulation kind of game. And these kind of games do take a while. To be fair to Bethesda, 6 years, I think this was in development. I need to have a look to see how long it was in development for. I'm pretty sure it's like maybe 5 or 6. It's pretty solid for a 6-year development. As much as people might go, oh, not really. Look at No Man's Sky was probably in development for a freaking long time as well.
Like this should be small.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the thing to load. Yeah, still waiting. Oh. Apparently I took a screenshot. Alright, let's go. But I will say I do like the lighting. That, you know, people criticize this game for looking bad. The game doesn't look bad at all. Like, I don't understand. Look, I still don't understand. People are saying that this looks freaking PS3 graphics. I'm like, what the fuck do you want? What do you mean it looks like a PS3 graphics? Like, do you even remember what PS3 graphics look like? Like, it don't look that bad. Someone went a step further and said PS2, and I was just like, okay, you're fucking bugging now. Fucking stupid. But this is way, in my honest opinion, this is way better than Star Wars Outlaws. It's not even a close comparison. Oh, look at this.
You've done this before, right?
See, that's what. See, look at the physics. Whoa. I love the physics. They really. That's another thing that they've worked on that is like pretty cool. Like, pretty sure. Quite cool. Everything else has its own like. Very interesting. I forget. I think this takes a while to. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Right, so Sakura, if you're still there, got something to show you. So this is what I was working on before. So one thing that I do enjoy doing every now and again is I do like doing a bit of level design. I like to test myself. I like to test myself with a few things. So you're saying about like views and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like the best at level design, but I like to try. Bear in mind, I started off learning to program first. Then I started to learn how to do level design. Then I started to learn how to do other bits and pieces. And to be honest, 100 FPS, even while I'm playing frickin' Starfield, that's still pretty insane. So, that sunset looks amazing. It really does. I'm using an asset for the weather and stuff, so that definitely does help. The thing that I like about this is the little cyberpunky stuff. Oh yeah. So here I've got like a load of like, I think this is like some police or security office. Yes, security. This is one of the shops. The design reminds me of Satisfactory. This is well, the thing is, like, this was supposed to be a cyberpunk, like, fantasy kind of game. Attempting to make my own, like, world and stuff. This is gonna take me a long time, by the way. Like, this is like a full-on open... Like, so far, it's an actual open world right now. This is why I want to try and make my own, like, cyberpunky type city within... Don't get me wrong, game design takes a long time. It really does. Like, it's one of those things where... Well, yeah, this is what I mean. So, like, literally... Look, this is how open this is so far. So, as you see, you come over here. See, and there's a whole day and night system as well. The cyberpunk stuff, kind of like the neon stuff, really does work pretty well. Obviously, at the moment, there isn't much of anything. It's just everything has just been placed in at the minute. AI well, I've got an idea of how to work in AI and things like that. But moment everything is just very, very simple. So there's like a little town over here that I've level designed. And there's the rain. Does it actually? Right, let me have a look. What way is the... I am as well. It's going to take me... So, I'm kind of working on... this might sound very silly, but I'm working on a tiny bit of a different game. here's the reason here's the reason behind it. I'm trying to like figure out combat for this game. But at the same time, like I wanna test a few ideas first before implementing it into this project file, because it's already pretty big. And I don't really want to mess with the current character formats and stuff like that. So I kind of want to do something away from the project, so I'm not messing or fucking with too much of the code. And I'm just going to basically configure the combat to how I feel it could work. At the same time, I'm making something very simple, if that makes sense, so I can actually release that ahead of this game, because I think this game is going to take me at least... I'm just guessing, this is probably going to take me at least a good couple of years to actually... I mean, even... Oh, wait. Well, of course it's going to be raining here, because... Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so for some reason it does rain inside here. Not supposed to. It's quite common in art too, you test stuff and trial, yeah. But like I said, at the same time, it's kind of a way for me to test things, plus I should be able to release that game ahead of this. I'm not gonna speak too much about the game that I'm making, but it will be interesting if I can get it to work. But yeah, so we got that area. So the whole point of this is supposed to lead out over here, which is supposed to lead to an underground cyber city. The cyber city is going to take me a long damn time to make. I think I'm just going to have to stick to it and just try my best. It's going to take so long. It's going to take so long, but at the same time, it's like, I want to kind of try and push myself to, like, going back to trying to make something that is fun. And, you know, even though it might be like an RPG kind of game, and I've said this before, but RPGs do take a long time, and one of the reasons why this is going to be my long-term project is I just enjoy RPGs. So making something, even if it's... And by the way, this is technically small. But as you can tell, you know, I'm playing this and people are going to be like... People are probably coming in and being like, this ain't Starfield. I'm still playing Starfield. I'm just showing Sakura some some of the things I've been working on. So as you can see in the distance, there's another little village that I'm still in the middle of doing. But so what I tend to do is I tend to do the outlines of things that I want to, like, outlines of certain villages and stuff like that I want to do first. Then I will go in, like, once all the AI and all of the other stuff is basically ready. Once I've got, like, items, loot, AI, and everything else, like, ready, I am going to be coming back to this and filling this out, and once I start filling it out, it will look even better than this. Or criticism on anything artistic, I'll be happy to. Do you know what that might... Wait, you say you do art. Do you, by any chance, do you do digital art? Because... You know something? Okay, so that's interesting. So... Okay. I don't know if I've done this right. Alright, so I don't know if you can see here, but as you can see, these are all like slots and things. So at some point I'm probably gonna need I need to keep that on for performance reasons. Most art I'll do, but mostly realistic. Okay. That's fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to do anything like this. This is like it's very, very different. Compared to most things, but I use what's it called, Shinty assets, because they are very, very good. I do need to redo this. I do need to redo this and make it look a bit more. Again, this all comes down to actual like level design, and it would depend on my college work. That's fine. I'm in no rush. Again, this is a project that is gonna take me so long. I need to figure out something for the user interface and stuff, because as you can see, the health bar and all of that, there's so many different things I've got to change. And again, all of this is gonna be so let me. Ooh. Actually looks. I think those are. I think that's volumetric clouds, but I can't remember. I know at the moment I'm kind of playing around with two different weather assets. So I've used Enviro before, which is kind of similar to this. Looks a bit more realistic. This looks a bit more cozy. Let me do this so I can. So this, by the way, is the actual world. This is the whole like play area, and it does take a while to get from, say, over here to over here. See, I kind of like that where it's at right now. I feel like it's a good play area. I'm gonna change up. I think I'm gonna change this up a bit, maybe. I don't know yet. It's good having long-term projects. Mine is to create a huge portfolio that follows story of characters. I've actually got a couple of characters that I've got to work on for this game. It's gonna take me such a long time to actually write them out and everything. So the way I've got it, I'll just tell you a bit. So there's this town here. So if you're wondering why there's like two different sections, there's a lore reason behind that. The two cities don't like each other, and there was a problem that happened before. That is why. Well, the problem is that it's now a swampy area. I see Pink Tree. I approve. I do like the cybery like hologram. I think I need more of them. I think. But yeah, I like to try and spice it up a bit. But yeah, so the reason behind the split is, even though they're both getting power from the same place, they're both like there's a political struggle between the two. So for example, the difference of getting in here is this is the only entrance, and only some people are allowed in and out of the actual town itself. But the only other way of getting in is coming. Well, basically, I need to fix this, because I'm going to be completely honest. Players could jump over this and be able to literally go straight in through here. But I think there's a way that I can actually deal with that actually, and vice versa. Yeah, vice versa. I think I'm gonna have to figure out something about this as well, so players can't get stuck. But yeah. So the underground cyber place is where they're getting their power from. That's the reason why it works. I've got ideas of ways that some things might be able to change, and some things, you know, without going into too much detail. But yeah, that's going to be interesting. Then you have this place over here, which is basically another cyber. I'd call it a cyber village. So this here is more of an office. I can't remember what office I was going to use that for. This is going to be another business or office. Well, I think I was going to have this as like an apartment. Maybe like a hotel. Do I live again? Yeah, I'm live again. I fell asleep and I was just like, you know what? I woke up. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to go live again. I usually do this when I'm ill. I've done it last year as well. Every time that I'm ill and it's so hard to fall asleep or do anything, I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do something else. But yeah, I'm just, I can't remember what this is. I think this was more of a, this can't be more of a restaurant. This is more of a this is gonna be a takeaway. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like a mini restaurant. This place... Oh yeah, this is gonna be the gun shop. Another restaurant. The restaurant / mini takeaway place. And upstairs is gonna be like a club. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like a club. And this place has a lot of history with this place over here. And basically they're rivals. These guys do not like what these guys are doing, even though they're not really tied to the... well, actually, no, I think... No, these are tied to the underground cyber city, we'll call it. And basically there's a reason why certain things have gone awry, and that's to do with one of the cores that have exploded. And that's why this game is called... Holy shit, I don't have my thing pulled up. Sorry, give me a second. I do have my game design document. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot. What did I call it? I think I have to call it a different name just because someone else has got a similar... Oh, I don't care. I think someone else has got a similar name. No, I might be alright. Neon Nexus Shattered Core. I think that should be fine. That's what it's called. Neon Nexus Shattered Core. That's the reason... Oh, fucking hell. I just realized. Shattered Space, Shattered Core. No, Bethesda. Fuck off. No, I'm joking. I'm pretty... No. I think I've done this after Starfield. But yeah, anyway. I'm going to save that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the explanation of that game that I was making. I am going to go back to playing Starfield now. Okay, so we got that piece now. But yeah, I enjoy doing level design. I feel like sometimes it's fun to do. I just have to take my time with it. Oh man. This is gonna be absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah, so my video, my stream that I posted earlier, they said I can't monetize it. Just like, well, the thing is, I'm not fully monetized yet. I'm just monetized, like, with the whole members and that. That's the only monetization I'm getting. Right. Nothing in
Might be
there.
able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
Fuck you, I'm not going back to thingy. I love designing things in Genshin. Next time I'm on, I'll take screenshots. Wait. What can you design in Genshin? I'm confused. What the hell do you do in Genshin, in fact? Hold on. This. Are we taking that? The teapot? Oh, hold on. You know what's funny about Starfield? It's the fact that there's a lot of things. No, get that. They've actually put, like, there's certain things that they've done. Well, I'll be taking that then. There's certain things that they've done, like let's.
You are seriously handy with those locks.
Oh, like a designer type thing. Okay. I mean, thing is, I can just sell that to a thingy, and we don't even have to go off planet. We're good. We're cushy. We're good.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Yeah, of course I have.
I guess we'll see. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
This is all your fault. I don't care. I'm only doing that because, what? I mean, to be fair.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Shut your mouth.
It's going down.
Can you not move? Like, honestly. I knew that was gonna happen. I actually knew that was gonna happen. See, Here's the issue. If you don't sort out your things, what the fuck? Okay. You can have that one. Ooh, hell no. Oh, hell, that's mine. That's mine. You can have that. Weapons. God damn it. No. I don't know. I mean, I'll give him that. I don't know what else to give him. Like, bruh. What do you think this is? Freetown? Wait. Mass? Bruh. What is making me, like... Oh, wait. Do you know what I think it could be? I think it's to do with, I think it's to do with a planet. So, different planets do give, it has an effect on the weight. I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him that. I'll give him that one. Don't know what else. Mochi. Soba. Udon. I don't know. You better not eat all this, Sam. You better not eat all that.
I think that's far enough.
You must be sure.
What I am. Now you got grabbed something from... Now,
You know, that's it.
walking away from me? Kill them!
Okay.
Trees on me! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
You have no idea.
Modified Razorback. Cool.
Never wise to be in my way.
Let's take everything. I mean, wait, where's Thingy? Where did I kill her? She's over here, isn't it?
Waste
Okay.
not, need not.
Is that it? Well, you lot disappoint. What did they do? Did they all just like give up to the frickin' Ashtar? I was actually gonna It's kind of disappointing, right? I feel like with that, yeah. Some of these characters that they make, they're just... Some of them just feel like they're just throwaway characters. They don't need to be throwaway characters. Thank you for the frickin'... But bro, this is like so much wasted potential. Well, I wouldn't say wasted. They can easily bring this back. Now I just need to find my fucking vehicle.
What's that?
I see you.
I see you too.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so...
Unused
Let's not get
potential,
too careless.
yeah. Like, I would love to see them do, like, something with, like, being able to... Like, I don't know, something with tea. There's so many different things that they could add to make the game, like, not just more immersive, but, you know, have... have more to do. I still think if they made space a bit more open and usable for have more reasons for spaceships other than just like fast traveling everywhere. I'd rather actually see that you could actually travel faster with your spaceship and being able to get to wherever you need to go. Kind of like having it as like a
Even smugglers might take a
horse from
shot at you if you
Skyrim.
invade their turf.
Alright, time we get going, let's go. Alright, so we have... So Sakura, I don't think... Have you played Starfield before? I can't remember if you have... I can't remember who in chat has actually played Starfield. No, Misha has. Never? Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Planets like these are my favorite.
Well, as you can see, this is more of like a muddy type kind of planet. Very groundy. I think if I remember correctly...
Right here gonna teach you manners.
Chill out, Sam. Now look what you made me do. You made me drive into a ditch, you idiot. Not that it's actually his fault. I'm the one driving. But he's putting me up. No, I'm joking. I like the fact each planet has its own like gravitational effects. But I would love to see a bit more like... Wait, what the hell? Did that... My tire just went through the post. You know what? You know what's cool about having this as a vehicle? I think you can do like... Oh, I can't do it. You can drift. It's just hard to do. Oh, wait. It's rolling on its own accord. Right, I wanna sell off the you never want to have where is it? Where is it? Not aid. What is... I can't remember what it's classed as. Did I... Hold on. Yeah, I do have it. What does it... Oh... So, right, where can I sell these then? I hope they don't scan me as I come in. Okay, I need to go... So, as you can see, I've got contraband.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink, others for the...
I was gonna try Wuthering Waves. What's Wuthering Waves like? There's Factory, Terraria, Stardew Valley, Reverse. Sims 4. I'm curious, what do you think of Sims 4? I've got a few friends of mine that have played Sims 4. I stopped playing it. I stopped playing. I technically don't. I played Sims 3. Sims 3 was out of Sims 3 and Sims 2. Those were the best Sims games, in my honest opinion.
What brings you to the...
I'm sure something will catch your eye.
40k. 40k. We can go now. So if you were wondering about what that was, so if I was to basically go to any other system with all of that contraband, I'd get nicked. You know what's not so, you know what's kind of annoying? The fact that it's like, I don't know, it's meh. It's kind of similar to Genshin Impact, and it's also different in the way the combat works. The game had loads of issues last time I played, and ironed them out. But the story is so long and not exactly entertaining enough for me. I want to sit and read. Okay, it is a good game, but I personally haven't gone back to it. What, Sims? Do you know what I don't like about Sims? Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly have a look. Every little thing is paid. Well, Sakura, do you remember when we was looking at the PCs, the graphics cards earlier, and you were like, "Oh my god, that's so much money." And how limited the decor is. Watch this. Where's this going? Just watch this. You know, if you want all DLCs for Sims 4, $1,000, and you just call it 1,020 quid. Yeah, yeah. DLC. There's a pricing guide. Who There's a pricing guide. No. Sims used to be good. Sims used to be good. I could buy 2 more PCs instead of all those DLC. I know. It's a lot of money. You know, people talk about Bethesda, but look, I ain't trying to be funny. It's why EA is one of the worst companies, in my honest opinion. And at the moment, they're still second to none. Pains my soul deep to the core. I enjoy the idea of it, but the amount of money is insane. It's ridiculous. It doesn't need to be that expensive. That's the whole point of it. I might take off the 4K pack and use the 2K. Because I don't think it's stable. Alright, so we're gonna end up going back to the lodge. It's just ridiculous. They don't need to price things this ridiculous. Because that much money is silly. Some of them probably don't. You know, some of them probably bought it because, you know. But then again, their YouTube, if they've got like revenue from YouTube and stuff, they might have just got it from being able to do that.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right, we're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Sakura, have you ever seen God damn it, what's the game?
Can I help? I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Shut up,
Well,
Sam.
of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Oh. You got pod, big boss, big boy.
Spend a lot of time in space. We sure do.
Go speak to your father. Crackers Alliance. Yeah, we still gotta do that. We still got the Mantis to do. Deputized. Vladimir. I think we could go and speak to Vladimir. But yeah, have you heard of a game called Paralives or Inzoi? You might like that. You might like them type of games, if I'm honest. Inzoi is really interesting. I don't know how well it would run on a computer like yours, but you should check them out. Paralives could probably run on your PC. I think you might like Paralives.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor.
Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do real quick is because
That report that's due.
I'm getting these stuttering things. I'm gonna quickly do a save. I'm gonna quickly swap out. I'm gonna quickly swap out the 4K for the 2K stuff, because I honestly think that there isn't really much difference. I don't feel like there's much difference to really. There we go. Yeah, 4K. Alright, I should be able to deploy now. There we go. But yeah, if you check out Paralives, if you've not seen it before, let me see if I can pull something up while we're waiting. The stream might go a bit weird for a minute. Paralives. Seven days ago. I'd rather show you the gameplay overview. This is Paralives. It's nice and clean as well. Yeah. This is coming out next year. I'm probably gonna get it when it comes out. I might even do a couple of streams on it as well. I've seen this game called Tiny Glade or something.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take.
Yeah, it's like cozy gaming. It works.
But a lot of times the earlier they get something, the better it is.
Yeah, there's no real difference. This feels a lot smoother. But it's very clear. It's got a very clean user interface. So cute. Yeah, like I said, I think that you might enjoy this. I do believe I even got it in my wish list on Steam. Yeah, it just says 2025. I don't know when it's gonna come out. Greedfall 2, wait, it's come out already. That was a silent drop. That was a silent drop. There better be a demo. Fuck that. Hey Tabby, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just showing Sakura the Paralyze. It just looks very clean, and I really do like the user interface. The gameplay is pretty pretty much standard Sims. Look at Tiny Glade too. Alright. Alright, let's go and have a look at that now. Yeah, I like these cozy games. Can't wait. Yeah, same. Sims, but 10 times cuter and 10 times more pleasing and crisp. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I like the design. That's actually interesting. There's sheep. Is this like some... Oh, it's a building game. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just Oh, I'll check it out. But yeah, this is more like this seems pretty cool. Not my kind of thing, but yeah. I can understand why some people would like it. But yeah, it seems like cozy gaming seems to be like a real big thing right now. Like, I kind of like it because it's you've got like cozy gamers out or cozy streamers now, and you know that. Do you know what? I think times like this when I'm fucking ill, they're both my type of games. Hey. I mean, I can see why. Again, like cozy lo-fi type stuff. I mean, I might end up getting into it, especially like when I'm like feeling like ill and shit. Cozy gaming seems fun. Wait, sorry, I need to figure out. Oh yeah, we need to go and speak to Vladimir. It's relaxing and calm, especially because of the world right now. Yeah.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that cozy gaming was a thing, especially like from last year's game show. a lot of awards were being awarded. I think not just the, I think that streamer awards as well. Oh yeah, there's a thing over here. All my friends and fellow explorers, I'm always with you out there in the Starfield. Love always. Alex Hay. If you don't know what this feeling like utter garbage, yeah. By the way, if you don't know what this is about, what this note is about, it's about the person that ended up passing away before Starfield was even released. And they were sad that they couldn't, like, I mean, I've got to be honest, Bethesda, you need to do something about this fucking game. COVID helped as well with the cozy gaming. Oh yeah. You know what? I think that's where this, where my well, it wouldn't really fit cozy because it's gonna have a load of combat in it. But cozy combat, hey, that could be a thing. But yeah, that note was send off from Bethesda. Oh my god, I do love. Fuck. That's not looking good. Airlock. But yeah, I feel like I feel like I'd love to try and, that note is so sweet. Yeah, it's so sad that the person passed away. Bethesda should do me one. I'm joking. I'm joking. They usually don't immortalize people. Well, they said that they're not gonna try and immortalize everyone in their games, but you know they will obviously try. I mean, obviously with a lot of people playing their games, I mean that would be insane to try and do. But they do acknowledge their fans. That you know that you have to give you do actually have to give that to them. They do try. Problem is when you're running a company and can you get out and give me some privacy? I need to take a shit. I'm joking. Personal groomer. Hey, Sarah. Personal groomer. Stay. Oh, now you want to leave the room. Stay out, bitch. Oh, right. Okay. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Did it go in the bin? No. Like Mr. Nakey when we come in his home. I know, right? It's nice when games make a memento to someone who played a core part of the game and its fan base. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I really do hope that Bethesda do try and, you know, do the best they can with this game. Otherwise, it's wasted potential.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Woohoo, mods need to check my message? Wait, what do you mean?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day.
Oh,
Left that
Jacoboons.
life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired. An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse.
We've all come from different walks of life.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
I sent what I imagine. Wait, it got flagged. Really? Twitch can't handle Mr. Nick. Oh my days. Is that? What the hell? Is being checked by mods.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
I don't, well, I mean, the only mod that I have is Tabby, but I don't know. But there's no mods here. Give me a sec.
You won't be the only constellation.
Oh, there's Tabby. Cheers. Thank you, Tabby.
And Mateo are both following up on scans themselves.
I'm sorry.
Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
But she's on her phone and doesn't
Hopefully
have
you'll be catching
access. Nah, it's cool, Tabby. It's cool.
We'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look.
That's so annoying.
Happy hunting.
I was thinking, why didn't it go through?
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Hey, Retrez, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. If you're wondering why I'm streaming at this time, it's because I can't sleep. And I'd rather be doing something rather than nothing. Yeah, no, I just seen the screenshot. That's funny. That is actually funny. I'm sorry, I would have, I just can't be bothered to load up Twitch. I should really monitor Twitch. I don't want to seem fucking lazy, but it's just like, bruh, it's so annoying that, number one, Streamlabs doesn't work on Twitch for some reason now. No idea why. I can't let him live at his food. It's because Twitch is family friendly, innit? I'm guessing it's like what they would class as vulgar language. Not even that bad, I know it isn't. That's just as funny, Tabby. Don't worry about it.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, I just wish I wasn't so fucking ill, man. Gonna suck.
Hello again.
Right. Oh, here we go. By on dock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Just keep things civil, alright?
Any chance you're headed towards the Charybdis system? We got a report of a distress call originating out there, but that's way outside of our jurisdiction.
I've heard things on here, but that are 10 times. Oh yeah, there's so many things that are worse than that. Twitch is just fucking shit sometimes. 3 PM for you. It's about coming up to 11:30 for me. Told you a fifth of tequila and lemon tea will fix you up. You know, I don't think anything. I know you're joking. Here's the thing, yeah, and this is one thing that I really find fucking irritating. When I'm ill, I find it hard to do anything. Anything. Like, sometimes, you know, I'm just gonna be real, like, I don't care what people think. So, what I do, oh wow, does it? I know, right?
Get tired of that.
Twitch is freaking ridiculous sometimes. 100%. But yeah, I don't care what people think about this, but this is what I do, right? So when I'm ill, I usually stay in the same clothes.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Multiple reasons. Number one, I'm not spreading my germs or my illness through other bits of clothing, even though I'd wash it anyway. I just feel like washing one set of clothing is better than passing on to multiple.
Now
I don't know why. I think
this
it's
is more my
a
speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
fucking what's it called? I think it's a superstition of mine, because when I was ill in the past and I swapped to like different clothing, I'd get ill. So, like, for some reason I'd get ill more than one time. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. I don't know. I think it's just a weird superstition that I had. I don't think it's an actual thing. But it's more I don't know. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. On me. That fits. Let's go. Hey, hey. I think this is like I just don't have the energy to move much when I'm ill. So most of the time, unless I feel like a swamp monster, I don't change. Yeah, I don't blame you. Some people that, if I have to make myself look presentable, yeah. I need to stop using this like up close, because I think that's what's fucking me up. Oh, of course this is happening. These guns don't look great, man. Skull, yeah, I feel that. I remember when the thing is, here's the thing, yeah. This is why I don't like the whole work fucking mindset. I remember when people were like, "Oh, even if you've got the flu, you should just go into work." I'm like, "Are you fucking dumb?" "Are you fucking dumb?" Like, people are just so like, okay, there's multiple things to this actually. Sometimes when you have to go to work because you need the money, okay, I understand that 100%. If you need the money, of course, and they're not gonna pay you because they're being dickheads about it. Okay, I understand. 100%. I'm not gonna use that. That looks fucking stupid. But yeah, when like I still remember this person was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna come into work even when I'm ill." I mean, I had that mindset before, and then I kind of changed it, and I'm like, it's kind of dumb because you know you kind of have to think, especially how COVID was like, and people might go, "Oh, the whole vaccination." I don't give a shit about that shit. For me, it's more about the fact that, you know, you got people, you don't know what people's conditions are at home, right? So it's like, they could have someone that's completely fucking vulnerable at home. And if you bought something back that is, like COVID, for example, bro, you could be responsible for technically killing people without even knowing, and it's just like, fuck, that's fucked, dude. Like, again, I understand there's some people, you know, if you have to work, you have to work, but, you know, that depending on the job as well, dude, there's so many different fucking things. I shouldn't really
Stock up on junk.
say that. I think saying people are stupid for something that they can't really help. I think it's more to do with the fact, more of the managers and the higher ups than anything. Let me. Where the fuck is my spaceship there? Then you'd spread it to everyone else, maybe even some immune compromised people. Just take the day off and feel well and do a better job at work. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Yeah, there's so many different situations and there's so many different things on it. It does suck. Yeah, and if you are in America, what if? That's fucked. I think face masks should have been much more important post. Thing is, face masks only work, and even then, it's the thing is, when Asian, like for example, Japan, the only people that wear face masks are ones that are, from my understanding, are the ones that are ill. Like, why can't we do that if we need to work with the flu or something? I don't know if it would even work. That's the other problem with it. That's the big question that everyone has basically been asking, and there's been some debates that it doesn't work. There's some debates that say it does work. I'm gonna be honest, Whether it works or it doesn't work, I don't know. It's a hard one to know whether it does or doesn't. But I think, personally, when it comes to these kind of things, I think it's best, number one, either working from home is a better solution, or being able to work, if it helps keep back some illnesses. I think it just depends on the illness. Because the other thing as well is when you're sweating as well, in my honest opinion, the only way you can truly, like, isolate yourself while working is if you came in with a hazmat suit. Like, if you came in full-blown in a hazmat suit, you'd be protecting everyone. Because, obviously, when you sweat, you're also sweating out the what do you call it? And yeah, by the way, I am nicking everything. Bro, I'm working on getting 1 million. Like, if I can get 1 mil. Oh, if... Screw you. Thank you. Working from home, I'm hoping that if the sickness bug gets into my college... Yeah, I think, like I said, I think working from home, especially if you're ill, is probably like the best thing. Because number one, you're working from comfort. I know some people say that working from home... I think, you know... I think this was the whole thing, like, in COVID that people were arguing with. And I think, actually, it's kind of funny, because... I think the UK is looking at doing some tests with... I think they're trying to do some testing with the whole... work hours. They're trying to figure out... That's space. Are you kidding me?
I'm on a roll!
Really? Didn't even reload it. But yeah, they're doing something about the whole hours per week stuff. They're trying to figure out the best or the most efficient time schedule. Like working out whether it's gonna be better to work less hours but get paid more. I work better at home with not being judged by how I sit. Wait, do people actually judge you the way you sit? Is that an actual fucking... Am I actually stupid? Or is that actually how things work? People judge you by how you sit? Is that an actual thing?
This must be the place where they repaired these vehicles. Ah, quite the operation they had going on in here.
Oh, I'd hate, bruh. If I had the stomach bug, I wouldn't be streaming. My school did too many hours for students, so we had to lower the hours. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, my school did too many hours for students, so we had to lower the hours. I like sitting like a frog on my legs, or double cross my legs, or curl up in a chair, etc. Comfy but awkward. Oh, right. For me, I don't care how people sit. I don't. Why is that a thing? Oh, you're sitting really. You're sitting really funny. What? Why did it? Oh, that's not worth it. Like too many lessons. Oh, right. Okay. I get what you mean now. Fucking, what is it with people? Still, I didn't get through the entire maths GCSE curriculum in time.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Hush your gums for once. I feel like a dick saying that, but I mean, she's not at all wrong, but still, get off my back, woman. Kids will be kids and adults will be adults. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just a shame people judge people like that. Like, I can see your legs. So what? You have legs, you're walking around? Yeah. Wait, is this another one? No shot. We're getting loads of artifacts right now. I will say these artifacts, like this is so interesting to me. Like the whole collecting artifacts thing, I think is fine. Like some people are like, "Oh, the story is trash." There's certain aspects of, you see, I find this, yeah. If the only thing that you can say about a game is shit, without any form of like acknowledgement of certain aspects that are good, certain aspects that are bad, you can't like if you can't form, oh the fuck, I forgot the bloody word for it. People want to walk around on all fours, they can do that. They can do what they want, doesn't bother me. I mean, people do. People do walk around on all fours.
If this factory is producing...
I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, who cares? Let them do whatever they're gonna do. Sure, is it gonna be weird? Yeah, but fuck, who gives a fuck? If there's no reasoning, it's not good quality comment. Yeah. See, like, I remember, like, there was people that were trashing certain games. I know I was trashing, Words Are Hard. Yeah, telling me. I know I was being kind of harsh towards, like, Ubisoft. I mean, the thing is as well, like, there's reasons behind, like, I don't know if you was there when I was playing Star Wars Outlaws. I said it was boring. I said there was some good parts about it. Like, I did like the idea of the little pet. I liked a few of again, like, there's a few good ideas, but you know, the story wasn't very intriguing. It was boring. Like, it was very, very slow. It's a very, very slow start of the game, and then it kind of just reminds me of, like, the way you do quests in, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, and it's just like, okay. It's alright, but not my kind of cup of tea. And I said before, I said, if you're a hardcore Star Wars fan, could I see people liking it? Yes, of course. If you're a hardcore Star Wars fan and you enjoy that kind of content, you're gonna love it. However, I tried it. I don't think I was for some time. I didn't know you streamed so much. Yeah, I stream usually every day.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Oh, they're in luck.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Alright. Off you go then. Good to know. But yeah, so here's my story on my streaming journey so far. Right? So I started streaming years and years ago. I streamed a bit of Sims 4. I streamed a bit of everything. To try and understand streaming. And then I can't remember exactly what happened or why I stopped. But a couple of years ago, I was in a bit of a tough position. I can't remember. I mean, I don't know if I was streaming at this point. I can't remember. I don't think I was, because I was really, really busy.
Has all the essential building blocks
but
to support life.
I had a job. It wasn't a bad one. Wasn't a great one. Wasn't a good one. Just wasn't as bad as most people's. But anyway, long story short, ended up into an accident. Couldn't really do anything because I was basically screwed. And I was like, okay, I'm never gonna do that kind of job again. Even though, it's not really the job. It wasn't so much the job. But I ended up into a car accident because I wasn't the one driving. It was someone else. So basically, my job was to do, it's like door-to-door sales. It's like being an ambassador or whatever. I'd done telesales before, so I did have the experience. Did get a couple of sales in telesales. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that I even got any sales, because when it comes to speech, I suck. I am not a salesperson. sometimes I'll be a little bit too truthful. Being a salesperson, you kind of need to lie to be. Well, actually, not really. If you're a really good salesman, you don't actually have to lie. Ow!
Damn it!
Why did you follow me? You're an actual lemming. You know that. Is the saying monkey see, monkey do? Take the credits. I'll be taking that. But yeah, anyway, so after that issue went down. Wait, no, I might have been streaming, but I think it was on and off because I was busy with the job. But anyway, so how this accident happened, it was on our way to another place to do some sales, and basically, long story short, they lost control of the car, spun out on the motorway, so I ended up freaking in the accident, and I was just like, well, this is fucked. So I had to do something, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna start streaming. I'm like, at least I know it's safe. Ish. Unless someone decides to do stupid crap. But anyway. Oh my god. What is she doing? Car accidents are awful. They really are. Is she literally unloading clip? I had to get checked. It took me over a year. It took me over a year or two just to get checked, by the way. Because I've got a condition with my brain. It's technically classed as a brain disease, but it's like, it's technically a herniation on the brain. I can't remember what the fuck the term is. She is literally unloading into this guy. Sarah, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I have no idea what she was doing.
Perhaps. I suspect
Sarah.
Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Hey Uma, how's it going, man?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Okay. Nah. All right. Move. I'm good, just a bit ill. That's why I'm streaming like late. That might actually sound stupid the way I put that. But yeah, I decided to stream this late because I'm ill and I can't be fucked to sleep right now. So I needed something to do. Right, I'm gonna see. Alright.
I will have your head.
Alright, let's go. I don't know why my character runs like that. Winter blues come. Fuck yeah, I fucking hate. It's one of the reasons why I hate winter. But I'm always usually ill. Either before my birthday, on my birthday, or just after my birthday. So I am never fucking lucky.
And once again, we are triumphant.
There's some real purdy gameplay. Yeah. I know. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am nicking everything that I can. Winter is so annoying in British houses. It's the only thing that the British houses are actually made for is winter. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. They're both built for holding heat, but also taking so long to heat up. Yeah. Then the heating is so expensive. Yep. So good at holding heat that in the summer you're screwed. And Stomach took away winter fuel allowance. Oh, fuck's sake. I ain't one for politics, but yeah, I don't know why he did that. I'm gonna be completely honest. Personally, I don't think it matters who gets in. They just, my theory is this, yeah. It's more of like a playground for them, right? And the summer is like an oven, yeah. 100%. But yeah, for me, British politics is like this. It's a playground, right? Where they get to play, pretend, and I shouldn't really say this because I don't know.
How are you easing into things?
But I don't know. When it comes to British politics, I'm just like, bro, I just think it's a fucking joke. Like, well, the Labour conference voted for a fuel allowance. Yeah, it's weird. Don't know how we'll afford heat in this winter, but I don't think they really care. You know what it is, yeah? Do you know what's really funny, Sakura? If you was a trading person and you traded in fuel or oil before COVID, you'd be a rich frickin' person by now. You'd be so rich. Unfortunately for me, I am not a trading person. Everyone I talk to hates Labour but also hates Tory. I hate all of them. I don't like any of them. I think they're all full of shit. I don't think there's any Personally, I have. If anyone wants to know my views on it, but no party will make it into Parliament. Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. I need to search this first. Yeah, this one. Hold on. I'm gonna unmute this. Here you go. If you want to know my take, this is my take.
Not too bright, folks. Not too fucking bright. But if you talk to one of them about this, if you isolate one of them, you sit them down rationally, and you talk to them about the low IQs and the dumb behavior and the bad decisions, right away they start talking about education. That's the big answer to everything. Education. They say we need more money for education. We need more books, more teachers, more classrooms, more schools. We need more testing for the kids. And you say to them, well, you know, we've tried all of that, and the kids still can't pass the test. They say, don't you worry about that. We're going to lower the passing grades. And that's what they do in a lot of these schools now. They lower the passing grades so more kids can pass. More kids pass, the school looks good, everybody's happy, the IQ of the country slips another 2 or 3 points, and pretty soon all you'll need to get into college is a fucking pencil. Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there. It's physics. And everyone wonders why 17 other countries graduate more scientists than we do. Education. Politicians know that word. They use it on you. Politicians have traditionally hidden behind 3 things: the flag, the Bible, and children. No child left behind. No child left behind. Oh, really? Well, it wasn't long ago you were talking about giving kids a head start. Head start, left behind. Someone's losing fucking ground here. But there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason for this. There's a reason education sucks, and it's the same reason that it will never, ever, ever be fixed. It's never going to get any better. Don't look for it. Be happy with what you got. Because the owners of this country don't want that. I'm talking about the real owners now. The real owners, the big wealthy business interests that control things and make all the important decisions. Forget the politicians. The politicians are put there to give you the idea that you have freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. They own you. They own everything. They own all the important land. They own and control the corporations. They've long since bought and paid for the Senate, the Congress, the state houses, the city halls. They got the judges in their back pockets. And they own all the big media companies, so they control just about all of the news and information you get to hear. They got you by the balls. They spend billions of dollars every year lobbying to get what they want. Well, we know what they want. They want more for themselves and less for everybody else. But I'll tell you what they don't want. They don't want a population of citizens capable of critical thinking. They don't want well-informed, well-educated people capable of critical thinking. They're not interested in that. That doesn't help them. That's against their interest. That's right.
There you go. That's my take. Anything referring to politics, I'll just refer to that. That's it. I think it works the same. I feel like it works the same here. Like, our education system is fucked too. I hate GCSEs. So silly to rest your future on one exam. To be honest, the thing is, yeah, even if you flop your GCSEs, you can still get a job. Even if you flopped, there's still ways. Ouch. There's still ways around. There's still ways around things. testing people the way that they have is more like putting pressure on you, and they think that it works, but it really doesn't. Because some people don't work very well under pressure. Some people do. Everyone's very different. Can block you from your dream jobs or schools. That depends, Sakura. That depends. There's ways around things. There's ways around things. It just means that you might have to work a bit harder. Right? Which is unfortunate. So for example, what I would actually say, by the way, is something that Pirate Software would say. Hobbies like D&D, it's unnecessary stress. Well, yeah, exactly. So things like D&D, game jams, something that you interact with especially in a team. Certain hobbies, it can really help you with
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens,
He's
I will
dead.
be sure
Pressure is great. Not really. Not for everyone, Uma. You know the #1 thing that kills people more? And it's not disease. Not disease. It's actually stress. Stress kills people a lot more than disease. 100%.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I'm surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly,
my teacher said English used to have coursework like
but complimentary things to say about you.
Coursework would be so much better.
Why do I often find myself?
And I'm gonna be honest, Uma. You'd be surprised about what George Carlin said. That is actually true even to this day. You'd be so damn surprised. You'd be so damn surprised. George Carlin is one of my that disease-induced stress. What? Wait. Disease-induced stress. They got rid of coursework? Yeah. They definitely did. They're all like tests. They got rid of that ages ago. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's that though. Like my art, media, and technology coursework made the exams seem more manageable, even if the exams do feel a bit silly. Yeah. There's disease linked to stress, which means stress can cause certain things. Yeah, sure. I mean, last time I was at school was a long ass time ago. So they must have got rid of that. Fucking hell. Ages. Probably looking at a good, maybe
You did not respond when
decade.
I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Sure. Alright, let's go then. Alright. At some point, we are going to find out why Earth was no longer livable. And that's something that I did find interesting about this game. But anyway. But yeah, like I said, I personally think that, you know, when it comes to a lot of these fucking illnesses and stuff, yeah, stress is, that's why they say stress is like the number one factor of death.
Find anything useful?
I mean, shit. There's other things that have happened as well. Like, for example, like, you know, when an older couple, like, grow old, one of them, like, passes away, then the next passes away, like, shortly after. They say that's usually from, like, died from heartache. That's usually a stressful thing. Because obviously, death is very stressful. Overstress and understress. I don't know about understress. Wait, overstress. Hold on. Overstress and understress. How does that work? Hold on. My brain is not functioning very well right now. If you couldn't tell. Bruh, where the fuck? Oh, it is this way. I've also heard that they can see their loved one just before they go. Also terrified, yeah. Fucked. But it's the shit that we're doomed with, really. That's when they're alone, no kids, and dwelling on the person excessively. No, that's not true. That is 100% not true. I've known people to pass away even having kids, and that shit happens. They don't need to... That is not usually the case when it's without having kids. That is, like, so far from the truth. Normally women live longer after men. I don't know about that one. Again, there's so many factors on this, man. I don't know, and I think even if there was statistics on it, I personally don't know if I believe that. Don't know. I think it just depends on the circumstance. Do the kids live with them? Yeah, I don't even think that mattered, even if they did. It just depends on the person. If it's their time to go, it's their time to go. Family situation doesn't always influence that time. Exactly. And what you have to remember is the kids ain't gonna influence whether or not their stress is gonna be
between
any.
Being prepared and carrying too much.
Shut off. But yeah, like I said, that I don't even think that's even a factor. Because there's, in some cases, where there have been kids living in the same, even living in the same place. I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of cases with that. I can't really speak on other people because I only know about things that have happened like that to other family members, but I don't really know their situation as a whole because, again, like, I don't know their daily, I don't know them that well, if that makes sense. I know them well enough, just not everything, if that makes sense. But yeah, anyway, like I said, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I mean, again, when you're old as well, your heart, your body, it's not as strong as what it would have been if they were younger. So, dealing with death when you're younger, obviously you can recover from it, like, very quickly compared to, like, an older person. But there's a lot of things like that get taken into consideration. And again, it's kind of similar to, say, for example,
This reminds me of a book I read as a child.
not quite the same, because hamsters have a small heart.
The mining corp must
But
be
even just
extracting
scaring a
something
hamster,
valuable to
you can
fund an
kill the
operation
hamster.
of this
Very,
size.
it is very easily to kill a hamster by doing that. The only reason why I know that is because when my hamster escaped and my cat was able to stop it from going down the stairs, it was scared. Tried to look after it as much as we could, but it still died days after because of shock. Stuff like that, it just, like, it's one of those things that it just happens. There's, there's nothing you can do about it. If it happens, it happens. You just, I don't know. Well, again, like, what else can you do about it? And that's why I say I don't think it even matters, even with all the even if they had kids living with them, I don't think it would make any difference at all. There's just so many different things that you have to take into consideration, like with someone's death, like what issues do they have, what, do they have they ever had heart conditions before? Are they completely healthy? What's their mindset like? Relaxing drugs? That shit don't
Discovery
work.
reports have come in while we were away.
You can actually, if you're not careful, you can actually kill hamster that way as well.
Was there a concern
Relaxing
that I would
drugs,
not
I don't
contribute
think
to the
that
mission?
would work.
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
She is awkward as hell.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Never work. I wouldn't know. I've only had surgery once, and I don't even remember it, so I can't speak on that. Never been more stressed in my life. I couldn't imagine.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
I'd rather be hit over the head with a frying pan Rapunzel style. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm not taking sides.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Playing it safe, eh? I don't blame you. Getting mired in a debate with Mateo and Noel can be an all-day affair.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
You're not fucking welcome.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
Alright, cool. So Mateo does have a point, but so does Noel. Where does the dreams come from? You see, there's a theory that our thoughts and feelings all come from the universe. Because we are all, like, connected to the universe. So a lot of our thoughts must have come from the universe, and with the universe being like something similar to like the World Wide Web, but obviously a more infinite and bigger place, obviously. That would be insane. Just imagine, most of our thoughts came... Just imagine, somewhere in the universe, something like this could have happened. Mateo, I think he's religious, so he believes there's a bigger meaning to all of this about the Unity. Let me do this real quick. Buy for 10% less and sell for 15% more. Cool. Fucking hell, okay. I still gotta do that. Bro, I've got to level up so much, man. Alright, we're gonna go to the spaceport right now. So we gotta locate some of the other, Fuck.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Alright, chill out, Andrea. Rachel.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
We're going for a swim in our favorite... I don't know.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
But man, these characters, all these citizens look... Wait. The fuck are you doing? Don't be doing that.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention.
Have a good
one. Forbid something escaped their notice.
Wait.
Pardon? Excuse me. Yes?
Okay, but I wouldn't drag my feet. It's not like she'll be single forever.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you.
It only takes 3 hours to level 150.
You flew in on the, Frontier.
Yeah, that's right.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information. And easy money, too. Just go
Cool.
to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Cool. Okay. This sketch for school tomorrow. Well, if you can post a picture of it, feel free. I mean, I'd love to take a look at it. I'm not an artist, but well, not one of that caliber anyway. Most of my art is mostly music related or game dev related. Oh man. I mean, I suppose I could level... I know how to do it, but I don't really want to cheese it. Screw that. X. Oh, they're the same. I might get this instead. I don't know. Do more damage. I might actually do this. Now, gonna get rid of that. Autocorrect? Nah, that's alright. I'll probably DM since I don't trust everyone in the server not to post it online. Since I don't know the rules on it all yet. Okay, no, it's cool, it's cool. I understand. Oh, I'll keep that one. I think I've got another one of these. That'll do. Alright, I think we've got some more.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No, there isn't. Alright. We've got some more money. How much more money how much money do we have now? Nearly 700k. This is gonna be interesting when I go to make my next spaceship.
Aha. The eye's always open.
You post it online, even if it was your own account, it could be disqualified. Oh right. Well, if you can't, I was gonna say if you can't do it anyway. What do they mean by post it online? Like you can't post it anywhere, or?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
That's a bit of a silly rule to have, in my opinion. Unless, like, I don't know. You know what I would do? If I was in that class? I'd go to ChatGPT and, oh, social media, okay. I get AI to do my art for me. No, I'm joking.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot.
I bet they did.
Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
I don't know why, but my character looks Australian. I don't know why that came into my head.
And from there, maybe you catch
I
a
hand-wrote
smile
pages
and
of it though.
the source of it all.
The thing is, there's nothing wrong with using ChatGPT. It's just that you shouldn't be using ChatGPT as a whole. Like, you shouldn't be using it like to do everything for you. It's a tool to use so you can.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So, I think I said this before, but I've used ChatGPT for some ideas. For multiple things. Ideas for challenges, videos that I've written. Like, for example, that video that I wrote. The video that I did on publishers and stuff. I just gave my thoughts on it, even though I haven't had experience with publishers. I just know what they're like because they're pretty much the same as forgot what it's called now. You know what's funny about this character? We sold some dope to get some money. Well, it's not dope.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Aurora.
We're in the right place.
I don't like ChatGPT, never tells us its sources. Yeah, it does. What do you mean it never tells you its sources? I've asked it questions before, and you can ask it where'd you get your sources from? And it'll tell you. I just dislike using art or other works without consent. Yeah, as long as that's my thing with it. As long as it's using a form, as long as they're using other artists' things with consent and they're getting paid for it, as they're getting paid, I think that's fine. However, if there's no consent, they don't get paid for the work that they put in, then I think that's scummy. 100%, that is scummy. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... let me go and get a drink real quick. I need to get a hot drink. While I do that, I'll let you guys watch as we orbit this planet here. I'm kind of curious, what way are we orbiting?
Idle for some time.
I think this is very slow. Alright, give me a second, guys. And in fact, let me do a quick save. Mr. Nakey. I'm joking. Alright, 1 sec, I'm gonna get a drink. I won't be long.
You ever wonder how humans might have developed differently had our homeworld had gravity this low?
my god. Phasmophobia ghost thrills. Oh, Sunday is gonna be interesting to say the least. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Wait. How is this planet moving? I don't know. I feel like this planet is moving way too slow for my liking. Oh me.
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh! Is it there? It is! Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. Wait, is Lil P streaming? Oh, do you know what? Ready? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready to be entertained? You guys are probably thinking, ooh, what is this temple? Back games? Oh, okay.
Those rings.
Backward
Are they
game.
moving? They seem to react to us.
Go! Ready? Oh my god, what is this, guys? What is this? Another 1,000. Oh, do you know what? I need to I was gonna put them on in the background. Now you guys are probably thinking, wait, what is that? Oh wait.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
I have powers. I have special powers. I have Austin powers now. Alright. I'm joking. I'm so glad that instead of just getting one, I got a load from that. I'm gonna work out maths for how many more I need. 2. I'm joking.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as
What?
home.
Oi!
I suppose I should.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not?
No.
I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something I
might hold on to it for you.
Wee.
Not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Ready?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Alright. Look at the credits that the credits are just rolling in for us right now. I think this is fine. So what's... Craft and modify. Sure.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Alright. Let me see. So if I go... Laser. Oh, okay. I need to do some. I need to research all of this. Then, that's fine. We can sort this out. Alright. Alright, I still don't understand how half of this works. Guess it just works. I'm not gonna do any of these yet. Alright, so we've done that. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be really interesting then.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, Of a sort, at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
It just means being prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Not now. I'll get back to you.
Keeping me waiting. New. Very well. Let me know.
Sure. I'm just not gonna do it now.
Hey, good to see you.
Because there's a couple of things that I want to do first. So, first things first. I don't know whether I want to buy a new ship. I don't think I'm going to because I want to save my money. Fucking hell. I just feel like shit right now. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. I don't know why I feel like playing fucking Faz right now. I'm in a weird mood right now.
Hey, what can I do for you?
For me?
Okay, no problem.
Fucking acid. I hate acid reflux. Alright. Let's have a look. Engines. It's tiny, but... Oh wait, that's not what we need, it's reactor. Wait. 16. Okay, yeah. You have that too? Wait, have what? Acid reflux? Yeah. It's fucking irritating. I get it so frequent. I haven't even seen a doctor's about it, but I'm pretty sure it's common with my condition. The funny thing is, I have technically two lifelong conditions. One of them is underactive thyroid. The other one is Chiari. I still remember the doctor saying to me, "You're too young to have health problems," and I'm like, "Fuck off." I'm like, "Oh yes, it's completely my fault that I've got a lifelong condition called underactive thyroid and fucking Chiari." Yeah, okay. It's so my fault. Makes me drink so much to get rid of the taste. Lucky for me, the taste it doesn't bother me. It just burns from time to time. It fucking sucks. I think that's the same. Too young? Oh really? If it's lifelong, it's entire life. Yeah. It is what it is. It's one of the reasons it burns if it stays too long. For me, it just depends on what I'm drinking. To be honest, what I'm drinking is pretty... I made it way too sweet by accident. Alright, let's... Number one, let's pull this up. Go... Mission boards. Oh, we could do the other thing. Yeah, let's do that. Always good to get rid of missiles for EM weapons. Why? I'm not gonna do that yet.
Lifting off now.
Bomb it. I don't see the point. Not right now, anyway.
Orbital insertion.
As long as I can wash it away, I'm fine. Yeah, fair enough. Had it since I was in year 2, I believe. Yeah, fucking sucks.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated. Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
We'll go on. We'll have to do that another time. I think that's a high level one. That's interesting. I don't think I remember seeing that before.
Something bothering you, Treasure? Yes, actually. I'm surprised to notice. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar. Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Proper British, mate. I think this is a vanilla base.
There may not be life here, but
It might not be, actually.
cautious. Something may be nearby. Why do they even try?
That's a spooky station. It does... Wait. Is it? Is it that one... Bruh, to a degree, I'm not really looking forward to this DLC because it's gonna have horror aspects. I'm gonna literally crap myself. Blue HUD, so Mass Effect. Ugly. What? With the blue HUD? I kind of prefer blue compared to... what's Starfield's original? Oh wait, actually.
Thank God. Did they have anything of value?
I think that thing is on my side. Game. White and white. What is that? I remember that being. I don't know. I can't remember. Been a while since I played Starfield. Vanilla. I prefer blue, but then blue's my favorite color, so it's like. I don't know. I'm biased. Yeah. Ow. Ready? Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello, mate. How's it going? Not well for you, I suppose. Oh well. Maybe next time, mate. Looking at blue all day long is like having a TV with the colors off because the red is broken. I don't know how that makes sense, but okay. I don't think white works. Well, at least not for me, because bruh, if I want to be
Everything in the galaxy
flashbanged,
needs to come with us, you know. If you are free soon, could we talk?
maybe, not now. Freezing liquid rain, okay, well, that's new. Well, that's gonna be absolutely disgusting now. I feel when it comes to sci-fi, white doesn't really work that well. But of course, I could be wrong. I think everyone's got, like... Hold on, I'm kind of curious. Oh, you kidding me? Bethesda. Bethesda. You have this... You have a way on Fallout 4 to change up the HUD's colors. And on this, you don't. Why? Why is this changed back? Um. Oh, I just gained hypothermia. The game gave me hypothermia, guys. You know what? When I first found out that you could get diseases in this game, I was like, oh, maybe they've actually done something. Sell colors in don't encourage people to do that. Jesus Christ. It's actually giving people, especially modders with a good reputation, a bad name. I don't know why people are fucking doing stupid shit like that. Honestly, selling stupid shit. Nothing in there, fine. Okay. I am not going to question that. I mean, she died standing up. That's a new one for me, mate. Right, okay. I think it's about time we leave. And then I think we can start doing a Trackers Alliance stuff. I think the Trackers Alliance is going to be interesting, to be honest. Pardon me. The one thing about the Trackers Alliance update is kind of annoying. Living suit. Living suit. That's probably what was keeping her standing up then. But yeah, I don't know what Bethesda's idea was to release something so lackluster. Oh, we're gonna release the Tracking Alliance stuff. But you're only gonna have one... You're gonna have one quest that's free. The other one, you're gonna have to pay for because... We're trying to figure out how to package these things. No. Do it for free. Do it for free, dude. Bethesda, you get paid an awful lot of money anyway. Just stop. Forget about bundling stuff. Too late to do maths. Yeah, I feel that. Like 1 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm surprised you're up at this point. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm up myself. Oh, you fucking dumbass. You never sleep? That's something that people used to say to me. There's another quest called Escape or something. Yeah, apparently that one's apparently pretty good, but I don't know. Not tried it. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. If I do, then I'll find out myself if it's worth it, but I wouldn't recommend people only get something if you believe it's worth it for you. You know what I mean? I think that but
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
thanks.
Good to go for landing.
See, people are giving Bethesda like crap for paid mods. I'm gonna be honest, people have been doing paid mods long before Bethesda, and they would do it long after Bethesda even... There's more scummy practices of paid mods than the way Bethesda do. 100%. All you have to do is look at these reshade frickin' settings that are locked behind a paywall. And people that decide to go, oh, I'm gonna do a Pokemon mod, and then I'm gonna, like, put it behind a paywall, as if, like, Nintendo is gonna allow that. Like, okay, dude. Good luck. I guess, oh no, I'm stuck.
Take your best shot.
I'm sorry, Andrea, but I had to get out anywhere I could. I should probably sleep soon, but I don't wanna. Why don't you want to sleep? Still trying to finish off the project. Oh shit! Yeah, you got till tomorrow to do it. Yeah, the art stuff, I thought so. How do you look like being shot at? Chucking it down again. Seriously. I think there's only a few left.
One down. That's nothing.
Ever watch 2001: A Space Odyssey? Nah. I don't really watch movies. Movies aren't really my thing. Even though I watch anime, but anime I find is very different. Oh yeah, check this out. This is why I like this mod. Their body actually... You know what? I would like to see... If he could, I don't know how it would work. But like, if the body could like... decompose. The math and I need 148 more hours of watch time. Levitation. Well, that's a lot of hours. But that would be a hell of a lot of dedication. See, before vehicles, you used to have to do this. Oh my god, guys. Look at this. Wonderful gameplay. I don't know how the Bethesda fucking designers thought a fucking jetpack would have been a good idea for travel. Should have it by November. Could do. Depends on how long he streams. I can't remember how long he streams for. Sure, I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna. Seems okay to me. For some people, it's boring, and this can get very tiring very quickly. It's okay to do like every once in a while, but you really do need a vehicle. When you get maps like this, yeah, I thought so. When you get maps like this, and this is coming from a game dev, you do not want shit to be like this. You do not want your fucking game to be like this. And to have to walk around in a sandbox full of nothing. Skill issue? How is that a skill issue? Dude, that's got nothing to do with skill. If anything, the skill issue being is the level design is bad. And this is coming from a game dev. Someone who has dabbled in it. Not just dabbled in it, but has technically been in the industry for years. Understanding how how to make games in game engines and shit. It's not okay to do. And I'm going to be completely honest. Do you know... You probably don't. The basics of level design. And this is the first thing that you learn about level design, is when you have points of interest, say for example, one over here, you do not want them spaced out like this. The level design is armor? What? The level design... Look. The basics of level design is you do not want points of interest like this. You learn this, especially... Like, there's so many other devs who also talk about this. You do not want 10 minutes... You do not want points of interest being like 10 to 20 minutes apart. You need to have things in the area covering little other bits to make it more interesting, to give players more things to do. And if you say, oh, but it's more realistic, it's a game, dude. It's a game. It's not supposed to be realistic. There's a reason why games aren't based on realism. There are some parts that are realistic, yeah, but when you start making a game completely realistic, you're not making a game for anyone, dude. No one wants to play a game that is completely realistic. And why is that? Because people play games to escape realism. It doesn't make sense. But I'm just saying, as
you can fly away from. Is that
the basics of level design, this would fail.
Talk to you, if you are able.
If this was to be handed in as an assignment for level design, this would fail. 100%. Because it's too barren. And I get that's what they're trying to go for with the whole thing, but you can't just do that and expect people to enjoy stuff like that. In Skyrim, it makes sense, but that's because there's loads and loads and loads of things going on inside of Skyrim. But again, as the basics of level design, this would flop. That's just the that's just how it is. That's just facts. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's her. And that's exactly why Bethesda said they're going back to how they went with Skyrim. How they're gonna start, you know, going back to, you know, doing things by hand, doing, you know, making sure that the player experience is better this time around. You know, and that's good. Sorry, someone was messaging. Alright. I think... yeah, I think it's time that we go to the Trackers Alliance. Time to go to Aquila City. But yeah, again, like... These are criticisms that most people have about Starfield anyway. And I mean, let me have a look to see if it's even the same here. That's kind of facts you get from those educating UX designers. How to keep people always scrolling. Yeah, but that's the point. Yeah, but that's the point that you kind of want. You know what I mean? Like, again, UX designers, they're taught to make it so that I wouldn't even say it's I think it's more of an algorithm thing more so, because if there wasn't anything interesting on the algorithm or what they're getting. But yeah, I suppose that does come down to user experience. But level design is very different, because again, like, it's more to do with the fact that you can't just have nothing. There has to be something. And like I said, like, I think I've said this before, but this feels more like a alpha/beta kind of empty. It's like there's tons of things that work. There's tons of things that are really going for the game. But the barrenness and the travel and other stuff, it's just fatigue. It can cause a ton of fatigue, and it's not great to base your stuff off that. That's just how it is. I feel like and this is one thing that I'm actually hoping for, especially with the DLC. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I have to actually be honest with the Bethesda stuff so far. It does look like they were going for this design. I don't think the loading screens... You can't make a loading screen slow. The loading screen will load as soon... That's not how loading screens are made. I know this because I've made loading screens. Like in Genshin, even if the main cities and villages are quite far apart, there's beautiful scenery. And even TP waypoints makes it more bearable to traverse, even if civilizations aren't that close together. Yeah. Most open world games, yeah. What does the average age have to do? The average age has nothing to do with how an open world works. The open world, at best, at most, actually, are intentionally. It's not about making things intentionally slow. The level design, at its core, fails to be an open, like a functional open world. That's just facts. That even for a target audience, it fails. It fails in its core because, again, one modder removed the delay. No, one modder has decided to use the mod Astrogate. Took out, I wouldn't even say the loading. It's more like they've made it so that you can travel from one part to another. I mean, the thing is as well, like, the loading screens aren't even that much. Meaning, it doesn't take long to load. The only time, okay, that the loading screen takes a whopping 10 to 15, maybe 20 minutes, is if you stuck Starfield on a hard drive. Now, you would have to be out your goddamn mind to do that. Like, if you've not seen the loading screens on here, they take, what, max 5 seconds. The loading screens, I don't have a problem with. I'm talking about the level design as a whole is just flawed. It just is. There's no bypassing that or saying whatever. That's just how it is. Like, as what Sakura was saying, most open world games, they're designed to have things in between cities, things in between missions, things in between. When you're making points of interest, you have to make them interesting enough for people to keep playing. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people, when they got into Starfield, they got bored, because there isn't really, you know, when you go to these barren planets, I understand they could have the barren planets. They can still do that, but they still need to add more interest, more interesting things around to make the game more interesting, to make it, you know, playable for a lot of other players, that especially their core audience. That's just the way it is. But I mean, again, like I said, do I enjoy Starfield? Hell yeah. But, you know, I'll still bring up my discrepancies with Starfield, which, as I've said, the following. The open world is not as functional as it should be. This is when my interest in art, composition, and audience comes in handy. Yeah. You seem to know. Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's common logic how an open world should really work anyway. Because when you're making an open world, it can be yeah, no, you're right. It can be applied to most things. And, you know, this is where attention to detail comes in. Right? Because again, someone with attention to detail, especially for a level designer, most level designers would look at this and be like, this is a good idea. The maps, you know, they're not completely bad. Because they're not. They're not completely bad. They just need tweaking a little bit more to have a few more points of interest in certain spots, so that, number one, it doesn't feel like you're traveling an awful distance. And I'm going to be honest, a ton of games. The random gophers on the moon? No. And it doesn't have to be every 20 seconds. That's not the issue. I think you're missing the point completely. The problem is, it just looks like a piece of rock. Yeah, exactly. It's something that you can definitely deal with, and like I said, it's got potential. And I mean, again, like, I can generate these very quickly. I'm not trying to be fun. Like, I'm not trying to be harsh to Bethesda, because they definitely put in their time. I can generate this in a mere matter of seconds. And I mean, this is not even that big. I mean, it is big, but I'm talking about, like, in terms of... Bruh, I could procedurally generate all of this if I wanted to. And I did. I even... Well, technically, what I showed earlier in the stream is what I procedurally generated. Even though most things that I did were done by hand. But I mean, again, like I said, there's so many different things that they could do there would ideally need to be civilizations or wildlife. There's a lot of wildlife. It's bigger than what... I don't think you get what I'm saying, Amma. I really don't think you get what I'm saying. Or even faster travel for some areas to skip the barren middle areas. I mean, they've done that now with the vehicles. But I'm not trying to be funny. Compared to Skyrim, these areas are not that big. I'm sorry, they're just not. However, am I knocking it for... It doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to be big, but at the same time... Right, I've got to wait for my boost to... Because I'm curious. Because... Look, at the end of the day, right? And I'm just demonstrating here now, right? So that thing up there, that's a good distance to have something else. That just fucking popped up in the middle of nowhere. See... Fuck. So some planets, they won't even have this. But here's the thing as well. Having weird structures pop up like, here and there. Okay, fine, but you gotta have something to do in some areas. We found the autonomous farm. See, and that's like... not too far, so that's not a bad distance. So I think these planets are fine-ish. I think a few more other points of interest, and I think it would be fine. Kind to me seems like they did the exploration and travel just right. They did. Because, again, there's not only caves, there's cabins, there's other points of interest, there's other... Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on over there? So, let's see where we are right now. About halfway till... But yeah, the scenery in Skyrim, and believe it or not, that was done by, I believe, I could be wrong, but from what I researched in the past, that was done by 2 people.
I am reading higher than normal gravity here.
You are prepared for a workout.
Wasn't there a ship nearby? No. Don't get me wrong, those are cool events and that. Very cool ideas. But I mean, look, I'm not trying to be funny. We've gone quite far out and there hasn't really been anything else. Then there needs to be other things. And again, this is why I said, see, there we go. Was that really that far? No. That's why I said this area isn't that big. It's intuitive to use and allow you freedom to choose how you traverse, already explored while also making you find the locations first to unlock. Yeah, no, that's true. It's on the map to the east. East of the city? What, there? We've already explored that bit. Bro, I'm not even trying to be funny. That's half the map, dude. That's fucking stupid. That is actually stupid. And look. Know the funniest thing? Oh, hold on. I think I'm going the wrong way now. Well, I don't think we can actually... So... Can you go? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there isn't really much. That's what I'm saying. There isn't much. They just needed to add a wee bit more than just those. Not even any fancy terrain to keep some interest. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's almost like they procedurally generated it and only done like a few areas and just left it like that. Essentially, when it comes to level design, that buggy is struggling. It really is. To be honest, I think I'm going long ways more so than I'm going left. I'm trying to go as left as I can. So it does stop you from going too far out. Which, by the way, they could have prevented that by using cells and having them as like I forgot what it's called now. A form of world streaming, where one cell opens, another one closes. And if you do it right, you should be able to make the planet go around, or feel like you're going around the actual planet. See, look. At this point, I'd rather go on foot. I'm kind of curious. See, this is bad for an open world game. I'm sure there used to be... No. There actually used to be way less. Okay, so... This is interesting. Bethesda, what the fuck are you doing? We've closed off parts of this now. So we can't see the other points of interest down here, which you've cut off. You can TCL, yeah, but there's nothing there. Why am I going to TCL to a place where there's nothing? There's nothingness. There's not even any other indicators at the end of the yeah. And like I said, the funny thing is now if we go back to the town, which I'm going to, it's gonna start loading the other the other area, which they shouldn't have designed it this way. It's bad. Again, it's just bad design. It's a bad design overall. It's a pretty fat. Yeah, okay, dude. And that looks more like a mountain than a valley. There's no point just coping with it and just saying, oh yeah, well, you know, Look, I'm saying there's good. Don't get me wrong. Great parts. There's some really great parts of the game, but there's some other parts that they really do need to improve upon to make it a much better to make it a better experience. Genshin has Paimon telling you, let's explore this area later with. Yeah, that's actually quite funny. But I mean, again, like, we've now explored. Let's have a look. See, look, now things are starting to open up. This is something that they should have been doing all along with all of the other areas. If they did this with the other areas of the maps, too many physical objects? No. That's why you turn them off. Again, this is what I'm talking about. If you understood anything about game design or level design or anything even remotely development-wise, especially when it comes to like how do you optimize your game for an open world, world streaming is how most people do it. And what world streaming does is you're able to tie certain terrain together to make it seem like it's an open world, but when you switch from one terrain to another, it starts loading and unloading, which means it loads the current terrain that you're walking on while also unloading the last terrain that you're on. It makes it much easier for optimization, and it's a better player experience. Whereas when we went towards the end of the map, by the way, you then have to go into your you then have to go into your thing, come out, search for another area, then you click this, then you go to travel to this area. Dude, there's too many menu things. That's a bad user experience. It doesn't make sense. Having to come out, go back in on the planet, that is a very bad design. That is poor design. That's just how it is. When it comes to a planet, you don't really want to come out of the planet just to go back into it. Or you don't want to have to like start fast traveling all over. Then they won't be in the place I left them in. I dropped 10k. Yeah, they would. They would just reload. It's just disabled. It will reload as soon as you go back into the area. That's what I mean. If you actually understood anything that I was telling you, you'd know that it would actually load. The things would load back. Because they can. It's all about the design. But again, you have to think of the experience. I don't want to have to go into menus just to freaking go to the next bit of land. It's dumb and arse backwards. And I'm saying this, I enjoy the fuck out of this game. But I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit and be like, oh yeah, no, this game is wonderfully amazing, where it's arse backwards design. It's just how it is. I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. I'm just gonna tell it how it is. And Sakura as a designer, artist, most artists would say the same thing. And that's why I respect artists as well. Especially ones that can, you know, appreciate. Like I said, there's some really good things that I do appreciate that Starfield adds. there's so many aspects of this game that are really good and are underappreciated because of some of the arse backwards design that they've decided to go with, which is just holding back the game itself. And I think as soon as they figure stuff out, it'll be a whole lot better. A whole lot better. But again, they just need to work on their design. And hopefully with this DLC that's coming out, hopefully they'll go, okay, now that this worked, let's see if we can overhaul all the other places, all the other planets and things like that, so that, you know, we can give the users a better experience. As early you streamers like, yeah, I'm just what's it called? I can't really sleep, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm streaming. I can never tell if Genshin unloads areas of the map. It's huge, so... Well, that's the thing. That's where good level design comes in. And usually there's other things as well, like, for example, combining meshes together is another technique that people use to make it... I think that's something that Unreal Engine 5 uses, or something similar now, instead of using LODs. LODs is still pretty good at the moment. Unreal Engine systems are still, you know, work in progress. I think in time they might get much better to the point that I'm just trying to think, what the fuck is weighing so much? Let me go and see if there's... But yeah, no, I can appreciate good game design as well. But like I said, I will most likely, you know, if I... Again, there's so many different things that I like about Starfield, and, you know, one is the freedom to pretty much do anything I want. I do enjoy that aspect of the game. I enjoy the other aspects of, like... The exploration is not bad. It's not, like, obviously the best, but I think in time... Oh, for fuck's sake. I nearly ran him over. Oh my days. Alright, I'm gonna sleep for like 48 hours. Wait for the money to come back and I'm gonna start selling shit again. But yeah, I just feel like once after Shattered Space comes out, hopefully they see that, you know, hopefully they haven't done this whole thing with the fucking planets again. Hopefully they've made it like all in one, so that you're never actually leaving the planet.
I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
If they do it like that, and then like have it so that so even if they haven't like overhauled the other planets to do that, if they can try and figure out a good system for this DLC and it works, like I said, if they can overhaul the main parts of like...
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Any news to share?
Like if they manage to do that and then they manage to decide to go, you know what, let's overhaul the thingy, let's go. It could be interesting.
Captain.
Imagine old man ride that for my back. Do you know what? That would make sense because I mean the. But then that's what suspensions are there for. But that I could only imagine that could actually hurt your back if you ain't careful. I'm gonna try leaving my PC on to leave. Ah, fair enough. Can we bother to turn it off? Fair enough. I don't think it's gonna be all in one. What do you mean? That's not the only game that can achieve that, dude. That's not the... That is not the only game that can achieve that. 100%. Do you know how I know this? Do you know how I know this? I remember speaking to it. I remember being in contact with a couple of developers and being in this one Discord. They had a massive freaking terrain, and I think it was like 64K by 64K. And the game run perfectly fine. Microsoft Flight Simulator isn't the only one that can do that. Bro, do you know what's bigger than Microsoft Flight Simulator? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky beats that tenfold, dude. You know why? Multiple planets. Multiple systems. I think at the moment that's probably classed as one of the biggest games to this day. I need to have a look though. I'll check it out. I'll have a look in a minute. That's annoying. I thought I was on the fucking thing. Fine. They have the money and people. Sweet time to make the bet. Yeah, to be honest, like I think once they add like other DLC, I think it will get better. 100%. Actually, I'm gonna need that. Cannot promise if compared to other games. The thing is, like, people are starting to make, like, assumptions that Elder Scrolls is gonna be bad because Bethesda said that they might not be able to live up to the hype. What game over the past couple of years has really lived up to the hype? I think Fallout and Skyrim runs on mobile. I don't think so somehow. I don't think so somehow. Oh wait, actually no, they can. But guess what? Technically, you're not even running it on the phone. So no, that doesn't even count. That doesn't even count, dude. Yeah, of course you can run it on mobile if you're streaming it. And it's not even the same thing. No? Dude, the only way you're running Fallout and Skyrim on a mobile is by literally streaming it. It doesn't... Dude, Skyrim and Fallout will on emulator. No. What you... If you ran Skyrim and Fallout on an emulator on the mobile phone, you're blowing that phone out. There's no if, buts, or maybes. Why would you run it on an Android emulator? That's what I mean. Even Drake's saying that. You're not even technically running it on the phone. You're basically streaming it from your phone. It doesn't count. Dude. One day they will allow streaming from the frickin' toaster, and then soon people are gonna start going around saying, "I can play Skyrim on my toaster." Yeah, not really, dude. If you was able to actually run that, Arc Mobile is example of how to kill your phone edition. That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work the way people think it does. And I don't... Dude, you're streaming it from your phone. Oh my god. I can even search this, dude. I'll bet you any money. Imagine through a toaster Skyrim stream. Would be funny. By installing Amazon Alexa. And what does that do? Oh wait. Of course. It's a frickin' Dude, that's... You're streaming it. At that point, you're streaming that. And even then, do you know how dumb that would be? Yeah, exactly what Drake said. You're... And it wouldn't even run that well. I mean, it can, if you're streaming it. Maybe in like 10, 20 years time when phones have like 4 gigahertz CPU and an insane GPU on it. Yeah, maybe. But no, you can't actually play it on a frickin' phone. You can't afford PC, so... Well, yeah, it's not dumb, but it... What I'm trying to say is, if you were trying to play Skyrim on the actual like, if you was to install it on your phone, it'll be dumb. Because you are not going to be able to play that properly. There are wine emulators for Android. Yeah, and again, you're gonna be streaming it. it's going to be played from... Dude, there's no way around it, dude. It's being streamed from an actual desktop. It's being streamed from an actual desktop. You're basically set at that point. You're setting your game, right? You're setting your thing up, being played. But again, you're basically playing it on a PC from your phone. And you don't even need to do that. Like, you really don't need to do that. They got
I know
PPSS.
rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Yeah, but you don't even need to. Vice City. Literally install PSP software from your phone. Yeah, but you gotta remember, those kind of games, they're already on the phone. Did you know GTA Vice City has an actual mobile port? Those games can be played on a phone, but that's completely different to Skyrim and Fallout, where them games will blow up the phone's CPU way quicker than anything else. Like GTA Vice City, I'm pretty sure it's even on the App Store. Yeah, I can't show this, but it's on the App Store. £5. If you want to play GTA Vice City on the phone, you can do that. That's not hard. Those games are old. They don't require much. Not anymore anyway. I mean, shit, you could play bloody RuneScape.
The early settlers here were quite practical. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Roach, I know I trust you, but record streak. I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
standing right here. Yeah, I said.
Nintendo 3DS, PS2, PS1, and PSP. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
I wonder, pretty much any game that is pretty much like, Genshin Impact can ruin your battery. War Thunder Mobile. Yeah, and it's optimized for a mobile phone, dude. Skyrim, that is like Starfield, where you have multiple people walking around. You have a big open world. That is way more detailed than half of the mobile games that you get on a mobile game market. Not to mention how the combat and everything else works. Plus the fact that Skyrim and Fallout are not multi-threaded applications. Should I go into more? Oh, okay. We can say, fucking hell, mate. There's so many different things. Genshin Impact works on the phone way more than plus not everyone have high-end phone. Bro, even with a high-end phone, you ain't playing fucking Skyrim. There's the only way you're playing Skyrim or Fallout is by streaming it.
Or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1. Or
I'm saying it's
if you
similar.
prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Again, you got people walking around. You got fucking... Dude, it's a whole open world that, you know, that's going on with Skyrim. A whole sandbox with, you know, quests going on, fighting in the background. Not many phones can handle that. Plus, like I said, with it being CPU bound, it's not going to work unless you stream it. I've... Oh my god, Drake, that's hilarious.
Let us not waste our moments. A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Okay, sure.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
This is a fucking dumb task. You did not just say that, Amma. You need... Dude, you need more than a CPU cooler for your fucking phone. You would need to put your phone in a freezer. Forget that, dude. It wouldn't even run. The fastest... Give me a second. Guess what? More RGB fan equals more battery drain. Yeah, that's true. Dude, even the fastest phone in the world. 2.8 gigahertz. You think that's running Skyrim? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. If you think 2.8 gigahertz of CPU is running Skyrim well enough, that is not. Dude, that... No. No. And it's quad core. 4 cores. PUBG 2 or 3 hours of gaming. Your phone start dropping FPS even with cooler fan. There you go. I also swear my hands are anti-charger. I have loads of broken cables that don't charge. I have a graveyard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here I am just talking about fucking... Yeah, dude, it ain't gonna matter.
Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
No, ROG. Yeah, well... ROG... Is that the new...
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Sure. Let me have a look. ROG, yeah, the new phone.
Yo, inevitable.
What's up, Tim?
You've been doing this all along. The whole tracker thing.
You could say
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy record streak or something. But like, how's that possible when you've been doing this for way longer than he has? Why don't you have the record?
well, if I did care about such things, which I don't, I simply
3.3.
while Roach is out there chasing
That's still
down
getting cooked by Skyrim.
I took the bounties that required me to do months of investigating.
Is that octo-core?
Got it. So like, is he not as good as you then? 'Cause
That's still getting
kind of what
cooked.
it
That
seems like.
Tank,
that's
you may need to slow down a
less.
That isn't what I said. Roach is very good at what he does. He just takes a different approach.
Okay.
Dude, even the consoles get cooked with Skyrim. Like, people do realize that, right? Like, the game still crashes on console, and the consoles are capped at 3.5 gigahertz.
Hey, so about earlier, when I first arrived. Oh? That's awfully big talk, but I dig it. There's a chance I might even be beginning to like you. We'll see, rookie. Don't get cocky. You've got a lot to learn before you're in the same building as me, let alone the same level. Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? Sounds good. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Your nightmare customer 0 grace period, right? Yep. Why? Right, let's have a look. Hold on. No, the CPU for the PS4 was 3.2 gigahertz. PS4 Pro. Yeah, it's the same.
Stop it, you're being weird.
Just clarifying, no problem, no problem. Wait, are you gonna try and
I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
Okay. Are you gonna try practice running my my settings?
Okay,
If you are free
Adrastos
soon.
is likely wandering the streets around here.
By the way, Sunday I'm thinking about doing no evidence. Actually, no. No. I don't think no evidence is a good idea. Maybe putting it down to like 2 evidence might be a good idea. Oh? Who says it? Dude, you can just go on a thing. There's multiple sources clarifying this. Go on to IGN. Oh, sorry, it's 2.75 gigahertz. Maybe that was a PS4. Hold on. That's weird. Okay. So, explain to me what's going on with, yeah, so it's 2.7 gigahertz. It might say 1.6 gigahertz, but that's base clock. No shit will run. I know, right? But wait, what point are you trying to prove, Sakura? 3.2 was a PS3. Fuck no, it wasn't. That doesn't make sense. Why would 3. No. What that makes even less sense that you can die on the spot. You can die on the spot. How that there's no fucking way that was there's no fucking way that is 3 gigahertz. Like there's no fucking way, dude. What? How? Oh, I think I... Hold on. I think I know why. Because the CPU was different to the GPU. Maybe. And, the PS4 uses, an APU. Got Normal Nightmare has a grace period? Yeah, it does. I think it's like 3 seconds. So, in Phasmo with no prior warning, there usually is a warning sign to let you know when it's gonna start hunting. It just depends. Sorry, I'm just researching this real quick. That is really weird. So it sounds like they fucking downgraded from the PS3 to the PS4. Like, CPU wise, that doesn't make sense. Either way, it was 2.7 gigahertz for the PS4 CPU. Either way, that shit still gets fucking cooked. Ryzen 3 3200G is... Well, I'm not surprised with that one. Let's give your phone... Good luck modding it. Good luck doing anything with it. Alright, let's go and find this guy real quick. Bastard. I can't remember where he was.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
No, they're not.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
What? No,
Hey.
Still laughing at that Goyo death? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't believe that. I think that literally started to hunt, like, I don't know. That. But yeah, it does seem like, it can hunt without warning. Don't blame people who can't afford a PC. It's fucking expensive, dude. It can be expensive. It depends on what country you're in. And the fucking taxes are insane. Right. I think the barrier for entry for PCs are lower than what they used to be. Like, you could build a decent PC for cheap these days. However, you're not gonna be able to run, like, everything on Ultra. Plus, you got lossless scaling these days.
We should show his active bounty. Take credit for this one.
SSNN says that space.
Do you see anything useful?
That's what they've always said. It's just
Yeah, electricity bills are freaking sky high at the moment.
Can I help you?
If you are able.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh? You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer. I probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know? Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but I'm coming around. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop. Reading you loud and clear, Chief. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word? So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship.
Yo,
It's a nice
Ritrez,
ride.
is there any Weberjack Starfield mod list? I don't think there is at the moment.
Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Alright, sweet. Also, Yeah, so it's got. This is what I mean by Sunday is gonna be interesting. Also, you can buy 5 Galaxy S10. Give me a minute. £1,000? Dude, no you don't. No you don't. I can guarantee you I could probably find get a cheaper one than that. 12 GB. Oh mate, fuck's sake. £1,000? You talk about top of the line. I mean, you don't really need to go that far. He recommends a 12 GB graphics card. I mean, you could go for an AMD graphics card. Go for an AMD graphics card. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Give me a second. The list you're playing on, yeah, it's in the description below. I recommend playing with V2s just because I've been playing with V2 collections for a long time, and it's one of my favorites. Sorry, I'm just they recommend 64 GB of RAM. To be honest, you don't even need to go for the new. Hold on. B550. Vortex, right? Yeah, it's with Vortex. It'll there should be a link to it. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but like... Give me a minute. AMD processor. Or game controller. Is that because you play on a mobile a lot? Because that could be the reason why. Alright, give me a sec. I mean, you can get, to be honest, you can get a cheaper graphics card than that. 16 gigabytes, even 12. Well, yeah, there's that, yeah. Bro, what am I even doing? That's way cheaper. That's way cheaper. Right, now. Storage. Where the fuck is it? Get a M2. Add. Power supply. Doesn't necessarily matter too much. Fuck's sake. CPU cooler. I mean, could probably get one better than that for whatever, but for ease of use. You can get a PC that is technically about you can probably save yourself about maybe £300 cheaper if you were to build it yourself. Simple. So £1,000 for a Microsoft for a Microsoft simulator, flight simulator ready PC. And you gotta remember, what are you playing it on? 1080p, 1440p, 4K? Now if you're playing it on 4K, yeah, you're looking at a lot of money. But that's normal. Ow. Yeah, fuck that. How did you cut yourself?
I have things for you.
Alright, let's go. I have things for you.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do,
Yeah, you only need 1080p.
or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business. Tip-offs, seems like code and messaging. Because Drastos knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. Alright, shall we?
That's far enough.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right.
We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
See. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
All right.
Probably not.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
What about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. So, it's open
Another victory. Well earned.
Hey, Tabby. Plenty of sleep for myself. Now I'll be able to game. Well.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I know my webcam's gone. It's just dark. There's no point me putting it on. I'm literally gaming in the dark right now. What time? Oh my god, it's like fucking 2 AM. So, wait. Yeah, pretty much, Retrez. I will sleep at some point. I just can't at the moment. I might have to make another cup. Might have to make another tea, but fuck, I ain't got anything else to fucking drink. Yep, gaming in the dark. $20 to $3. Fucking hell, it is as well. Get a light if you gaming that. Do you know how bullshit that is? That's something people used to say, and I'm like, yeah, that's full of shit. That is so full of shit. I technically need glasses, but that's not the reason I need glasses. Do you know why? Do you know why they gave me glasses? I had no sleep, so when I went in to do my eye test, because I had no sleep, I don't even think I had anything to eat that day. I was fucked.
Thought I saw another way below. Get down. You were checking out anyway.
Hang on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, gaming in the dark and having a light on, it doesn't do shit. Gotta go crazy. Gaming in the dark is the best, and my tower produces so much light. Yeah, same. Yeah, I have RGB. Don't know if I showed it. Did I not show it from thingy? I don't know. I can't remember my results. Jesus Christ. He's doing cartwheels, mate. I'd also want pure pink. Yeah, you could do that. You move. Everyone has RGB. Some people don't like it though. I only have it because I'm like, well, I don't mind a bit of light. You know what? Tabby, I don't mean to be lazy, but are you able to like check if there's a part in my Discord that says PC or setup or whatever? If there's not like a setup or pictures or whatever the fuck, see if you could set up a channel. I can't remember if you can or not. I hate to be a pain in the ass. I can't get in there. I just feel like shit. Fucking hate it. I'm gonna take it out on this fucking dickhead. Die. Found it.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I only take RGB so I know what is broke with no light. That's one way of finding out, isn't it? What a dick.
Ha! That's it. Lockers in the
Really?
living quarters, I assume.
God damn it.
They make it so easy sometimes.
I'll post it in pics anyway. Doesn't matter. Fucking, I'm a dumbass. I need to set shit up so that modders can actually do things. So if I can't like fucking do shit and I feel like this, oh no, but then I don't want to seem like I'm fucking lazy. Wait. Fucking hate it as it is. Fuck off. Can you give me my shit? Your shit is my shit. Well, actually, not like that, but the stuff is my stuff now, bitch. There, you can have a whole load of clips in you, mate. Yeah, I know. I just feel bad is all, I don't know. I'm gonna be fucking delirious at some point, man. Give me that. Give me that.
You're the one with the key. Let's bust in.
There we go.
Dinner takes all this praise, is it not?
Wait,
I would like a chance to talk to you.
not now.
You are able.
See, risk.
You probably did. I like the lighting here. It's actually pretty cool. Do you know that message earlier? It probably just floats about in chat, but no one else can see it apart from the mods. And I can't see it. Because it's fucking dumb. I'm a dumbass. Lol. Drake, you make some OP builds though, man. I was a dumbass there.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes.
God damn it.
He's more
I
valuable.
need to start saving more often.
Comes down to it.
Well earned. Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Maybe.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown! Get up!
Guess it makes sense if it was a hate message. Twitch being Twitch at this point. Yeah. I don't really understand Twitch much. Huh. Wonder what that gun was.
We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel. Well, that's dumb luck. This thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. And if we can get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the dock.
Alright, no problem, Drake. Take it easy. I'll be streaming a bit later anyway. Jesus Christ. Petty wins? Wait, what? Even better, I know they hate me even more. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious, Tabby. Fuck it out. Oh my god. My fucking head hurts, man. That's gold. No, that's platinum. That is platinum right there. Comedy Platinum doesn't have... Good. Alright. You have a fair point now.
I have things I wish to discuss.
Not now, Andreja. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Put my finger on a knife. Ah. Oh shit, yeah, that would fucking burn. Fuck that. Come on. Down we go.
Good.
Yeah. My finger is stinky cheese. What the fuck? Not even that deep there from. Jesus Christ. Sakura, you make me laugh, man. It's so hard to laugh when I'm fucking ill. But yeah, hey, Tabby. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, man. Like, I don't know why, like, these elite people, they're not, it's not even elite. And pulled a petty while at it. Well, that's one way of doing it.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him!
I'd say something in chat, and by the time I sent it, the stream already had said it. Oh my god. By the way, I don't think my stream is delayed. My brain is delayed, so me trying to read all these like comments and stuff. Just bear with me. I have so many awesome friends. All because I pulled this petty revenge. Oh my god, that'd be freaking hilarious.
I'm not! I swear! The jig's up. I'm done. I want out. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfucker. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
And you left him on a fucking ship, you dickhead.
Sure, I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Emoji idea for affiliate, if it ever happens. I might, yeah, I could do. Might even do it for thingy as well, YouTube side.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Dickhead.
Almost makes it our day. Almost. Oh, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what...
Wait, I can't remember. What does he give you? Oh yes, yeah, the memes.
He's left us and hope he's not luring us.
Oh, I'll check it out in a second.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
Damn, he
if
wasn't
you are
kidding.
able.
This thing looks like it barely fly.
Can you get up? There we go. Moving to PCRC.
I have things for you. Captain.
It's such a
our
silly
prime
mess.
drive is undocking complete, Captain.
Alright, back we go. Oh, I'll check in a sec. Oh my god. I'm surprised you're still up, Sakura. Honestly. I'm not tired, but I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I feel that. But you couldn't interact with it. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I saw the earth. Alright. Modding is so different on phone to PC. That don't surprise me. It lives on in a screenshot, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, I gotta run back. Rattler. The Orion is actually a pretty good gun, but alright, time to head back to the dude. Oh man, okay, I'm actually starting to feel it a bit. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this so far, man. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I might end up doing another one of these, because I mean, it's fun. It's funny trying to fucking talk to people while being ill, being dumb as fuck. What do you mean, let me remember it? You could just copy it. Well, you could just, like, rewrite it from the screenshot.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
No. For saying that, you can fuck off.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech. The squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. Escaped unnoticed and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
That's actually my character's name. Absolutely immaculate, exactly.
I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me Inevitable. You're welcome. All I did was extend the invitation. You decided to follow through and brought yourself. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the research and tracked you down. Surprisingly, it was not easy. For you, yes. A good tracker should be as a shadow. Elusive, unnoticed, yet ever present. For me, let's just say it exposes a vulnerability in my armor. Perhaps my skills are not, what they once were. Leave no quarter.
Yes, that was likely me.
Well,
Well, if it isn't the Rookie.
Wait, what did I get? Hey, yo.
I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on.
We have not yet had a moment. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing.
I will try to be more careful.
What do you think that place was? I can imagine. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Okay.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward.
Yo,
to
Thomas,
learn
how's it
more
going, man?
about
Welcome in.
what is at work here.
I'll do this another time. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Because I'm actually starting to feel fucking tired. And it seems like actually streaming helps. Actually helps while being fucking... I hate having colds, man. It sucks. Ass, dude. Anyway. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Yeah, I am surprisingly tired. Very weird. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed this so far. I wanna have a look at, oh my god. Tubby's PC is too fucking good, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, hey, thank you guys for tuning into the stream, man. That's what, bruh, like, I'm actually surprised. Like, when I decided to jump on stream, I was surprised to see you guys tuning in. I was just like, I'm just gonna stream. See if you guys, see if anyone turns up. And you guys did, so hey, I have to give it to you, man. And fuck, as you can tell, I probably sound fucked right now. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Again, thank you for tuning in. So, later on, when basically when I wake up, I don't know if it'll be straight away, but about 1 o'clock, I'll be streaming Skyrim. So, if after I stream Skyrim, I feel the same way, I might end up doing another Starfield stream. Okay, so have some good sleep and rest up. Yeah, I'll try. I think I'm just gonna watch some fucking anime. See if I can rest up more. But anyway, guys, thank you again. Hope to catch you again later. So take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. But yeah, see you guys soon. Peace out.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get drunk, friend.
Oh my god!